Jim 64. Shane, good morning. Well, good evening. You know, excuse the morning cough. Oh, she's really good today. Hey, Miss Carol, good morning. What is problem? People are good morning. What is problem? All right. I don't want to work. I don't want to. All right. So be it. All right. Let's go. Good morning. Back up towards the house we go. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, shove that sandwich down the throat. Just left Bloomer, Wisconsin, heading north. Get back and enjoy the ASMR today. Day of reflection for me. We are northbound Highway 53 out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. North here, up to Superior, Wisconsin. You guys see the thumbnail? We got an ugly load of lumber on it. It's really ugly. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's bad. For those of you that are in here right now, enjoy your rides in the Midnight Express while you can. A few live streams ago, I said to everybody, when fuel hits $6 a gallon, I'm done and I'm out. I made the decision. I made the call. Uh, I'm done. Since I'm in the April Fool's joke, I'm hanging up the keys. At what point in time, I'm not really sure. It's going to be just a shock to you as it is to me, but I just can't. I can't continue doing this and taking my time away from Heather if I'm not going to be profitable here to be able to survive, make a good, make a good income for me and her. So we're hanging up the keys. Days of Midnight Express and the Roll 18 is coming to an end. The channel will live on, but definitely not. We're not doing this anymore. We're done. How serious am I? I put in a letter of resignation 2 days ago. That's how serious I am. We're done. People, you come in, you watch the live streams, and it's fun and it's all that. What goes on behind the scenes to make this stuff all happen starts with driving the truck. And yeah, if I can't be profitable, what am I doing? You go to work every week to make nothing is absolutely ridiculous. When it costs me $1,200 to put $500 worth of diesel in my tanks, we ain't playing that game. So there you go. I put some feelers out there the last couple of days on some posts. We'll talk about it again later on today. But for those of you who are here right away in the morning that start off right off the bat, there you go. I got a guy that's interested in buying this truck from me. If he goes through with it, it'll be gone. And I'm pretty sure he is. I've got some bigger and better things going on in my life where I'm not going to be. You ain't going to find this guy driving no more over the road stuff. It ain't ever happening again. I'll tell you guys what, though, what this channel is going to turn into in the future, it's going to be absolutely a friggin' blast. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm going anywhere. I am not. But the over-the-road truck it is. So don't anybody go get upset and start rumors that Rolling 18's done streaming or whatever, because that's not the case. We're just we ain't playing this game no more. $6.50, $6.57 a gallon yesterday. At where was I? Flying or a pilot or a Flying J somewhere in Michigan. 657. Like no way, absolutely. F that. Price of fuel doubled in a month and a half. Doubled. Nope. So, anyways, the live streaming itself is going to slow way down. This channel, like I said before, is going to go to a video-based channel. And when you guys see what's coming up in the future, you're going to understand why, because it's going to be freaking so cool. The content, I'm going to guarantee you with 1,000,000%, is going to be so much more interesting than watching a hey Evod peep in my ear. What's up, brother? Big hugs, Jim. Completely understand. Right on, Evod. Dude, this channel, guys, you are going to absolutely love what it's going to turn into here, because I am so excited. With pain comes smiles, and you guys are going to enjoy it. It's going to be a freaking blast. Fortunately, what I'm getting myself into, I'm not going to be able to do live streaming anymore. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to. I can't. I just can't. And you'll understand. So make sure, if you have not yet subscribed, that you definitely do this channel now, because I'm going to tell you what. This isn't clickbait, brothers and sisters. This is true. You are going to be freaking unbelievably blown away. See what happens. Let's just say there's a lot of red, whites, and blues in my future. Come on. Lots of red, white, and blues. So am I sad? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not sad at all. I'm going to tell you guys why. I get to go home every day at the end of the day and see my girl for the rest of my life. I am never going to be stuck on the road doing a 34-hour reset again. I'm not going to be stuck out here on birthdays and holidays. I'm not going to be out here fighting with the weather and the rain and the foreign flip-flop drivers that don't know what they're doing. The people that make right-hand turns from the left-hand lane and cut you off. And I almost swallowed that guy up 2 days ago. If I wouldn't have been paying attention, I wouldn't be here right now. I would have took the side of his trailer right to the cab of the truck. There's so many more positives than there is negatives on this choice of what's happening here. It's you can't even when an opportunity presents itself. Sometimes you just got to take it. Now, on top of that, there's also some other things in the background that are making it to the point where this over-the-road thing for me isn't really, it's not healthy anymore. And, but that aspect that I'm not even going to get into, that's another reason for it too. That's actually one of the biggest reasons. It's kind of health related, and I'm not getting into that stuff whatsoever. But the everything combined, it's just when you get too many signs that say, "Hey, you need to take a quick look at what you're doing, and maybe you can be doing something better." And Miss Heather said to me, she says, "Things happen for a reason. Just keep on plugging forward, and you'll see things are gonna happen." And she was right; things are happening. So it's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. So please do not misunderstand me when you guys go out onto the other streams. Say that I'm not done. I'm just moving on a over the road truck driving. That's this truck is going away. Um, and there's other things in the future. That's just about what. That's all I can tell you. This truck is going away, and bigger and better things are coming. There's going to be a lot of editing in my future. And thank you, Ebod. Where's my damn Chucky at? Where's Chucky, you son of a bitch? Get over here. Oh. And I don't have a time frame yet either. There is no time frame. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week. It could be next month. It could be this fall. I just when it happens, it happens. Miss Daniela, good morning, sweetheart. It's the it's the beautiful Daniela. Crazy Italian. I Alfa Romeo. What's going on, my dear? Oh, you just wait, girl. You just wait. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you what, you're gonna love it. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch videos and take the live streams. You got other live streamers you can watch. You can watch Joey, Ride Along, and Kenwood. You guys can keep up with them for your on the road stuff. But there's gonna be a lot of GoPro in my future. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do I'm gonna do something like Joey does, guys, for the live stream, and I'm just gonna like a Friday night live stream or something like that with everybody. You know, just a live stream recap of how my weeks go. You know what I mean? I think that's probably a good way to see the future is Friday night live streams at 7 o'clock. probably do something like that in the future. Fridays or Saturdays. So, anyways, let's get this load delivered today, huh? Well, I don't know if they could have screwed this load together. It would have been nice for me. It's I got all 2x4, 2x6 roof trusses on the front of the 48-foot flatbed. In the back of the flatbed, it's all they call rework. It's like if you guys go to like Home Depot or Menards or Lowe's, and they have like you go like outside, and that's where they have their tin roofing, their siding and stuff like that. That's all called rework, and that's the whole back half of the trailer. And it's I don't know. There's probably if there's any less than 20 straps on this load securing this thing to the deck, I'll tell you guys what, I'd be surprised. Another beep in the air. There she is again. There she is again from over the pond. To be honest, you like watching videos? Good. Good. Well, then I know I'll definitely have at least one like. Melissa Marble is huge on the likes. She comments on every video. And I hope to see you do that too. Crazy Alpha Romeo. I hope you do. Thank you so much. Be good to see you out there. You can always count on the comments on the videos. Good morning, Zeus. Zeus is up. Zeus says good morning, everybody. Thanks for the subscribes, guys. I appreciate that. I know. Well, yeah. Well, we got like an hour and 47 minutes, buddy, to be up there. It's gonna have to chill out. One thing that I did find out was Zeus will still be in the Zeus and Thor will still be in videos. As far and Heather and the other dogs, they all will too. They'll still be there, so you guys will still be able to keep up with the pups. You ain't gonna miss out on the doggies. They're a staple of this channel. They always have been, and they always will be. Jim 64 beep in the ear. Well, you'll still get them, man. You'll still get them, but it's just gonna not be driving. That's all. You know what I mean? We're gonna. I really think I'm gonna do that whole. Really? Do you not hear me talking right now? You don't cluck until I'm. You don't cluck. Oh, dude. No. You knock that crap off. All right. We're gonna have to have a word. Cluck until I'm done talking. You got it? All right. Jim 64. You know, the road streams, man. You get. It's crazy out here. Crazy. Thank you. I get so many people that come up to me and say, "Hey, man, I want to get into truck driving. I want to drive a truck." Man, I get so many people that are fuel is pushing $7 a gallon, and I get people coming up to me saying, "I want to buy a truck." I'll tell you guys all this. The world of truck driving is not what it was even 2 years. It's not a happy place. I've done my 28 years on here. I'm thinking I might see my 29th year before I'm done. I'm not sure. That's coming up here in a couple of months. Anybody that Anybody that wants to get into truck driving, it's kind of like Captain Steve says. If anybody ever watched Captain Steve, he does airplane content. He's a Boeing captain, a retired Boeing captain. And he says anybody that wants to buy an airline needs to get their head examined. And he was referring to Spirit Airlines going under and owning all their planes, and they're done. Spirit Airlines no longer. They are done. They're finished. They're selling off all their assets. I say the same thing about people that want to get into trucking. If you want to get into trucking, yeah, you might just want to reconsider. It's not what it used to be. It's all government up your arse in rules and regulations and foreign drivers and people throwing piss bottles in parking lots, garbage everywhere, 80,000-pound trucks out there with road rage cutting off other 80,000-pound trucks, people turning in front of you. Every day is a risk. I've had 3 near misses in the last 7 days of work, which is another reason why I'm hanging it up. I haven't been in an accident in my entire truck career, not one. And I'm leaving this industry before that happens because I have come so close to people doing stupid stuff out there that it is not worth it. So anybody that says, I want to drive a truck, I'm going to say to you, get a job at McDonald's, flip some cheeseburgers, and put your feet up on a desk. There you go. That's my honest opinion from me to you. I might sound like I'm whining, but to those that aren't out here, that don't see what goes on, they don't know what it is. But if you're a real truck driver, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Every day's a risk. Yeah, well, you can get into an accident driving to work in your car, blah, 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 blah. Sure can. All right. Today is not going to be a TTS day either. I'm just going to kick back and try to drive here. All right, Rice Lake, Wisconsin, exit 140, northbound and down. Another beat in the air. Crazy Alpha Man. And thank you. I'm glad that we were when we were out here, we were able to, do what we could for you as well. So thank you. It's Daniel. It's our check. Our resident check in the house. Thank you, dear. It's going to be a different format. You'll enjoy. Back when I was an instructor, one of the very first things I would ask my students is why? Why do you want to do it? The very first day, the very first question that I would ask them, hello, welcome to the company. Why are you here? And the response has always amazed me. Because I want to make more money. I like to travel. And I heard all these, reasons that people want to drive a truck. But nobody ever says, I like to be irritated. I like to sit on the edge of my seat waiting for the DOT to pull me over. I like to live by government rules and regulations. I like to get up at 1 in the morning to make deliveries at art and then have to sit there for 8 or 10 hours for them to get me offloaded. And then by the time they finally get me offloaded, I'm so tired that I have to go to bed, but I can't because now I got to start my 14-hour workday. Now I've been up for 24 hours. Nobody ever says that stuff. I want to. I love driving on the road and having inconsiderate people cut me off. I like to fight for my paycheck because I don't like it when I get paid when I'm worth. I love having I love having food spoil in the back of my truck before I can eat it. I love having people back into me in truck stops and ruin my equipment. Next thing you know, you're sitting there for 4 or 5 hours waiting for a police. Nobody ever says that. They're always, it's the rose colored glasses. Do your due diligence. Trust me. Speaking of experience, do your due diligence. It's a whole different lifestyle. Trucking isn't just a truck driving career, it's a lifestyle. You are stuck in the back of a 10 by 10 box for 70 hours a week. One of the best responses I always got was, why do you want to be a truck driver? Because I like video games. I'm like, are you effing kidding me right now? You want to come out here and drive a truck because you like truck simulation games? This isn't no simulation, brother. This isn't a game. This is real life. I mean, Jesus, there are 707s landing on bakery trucks out there now. That's how crazy it's getting. There's airplanes landing on semi trucks. You can't, look to the left, right, forward, back, up, and down, right? You ever expect an airplane's gonna land on you? No, go to Newark. Come down the 95. Come southbound or northbound on I-95 and have a 707 go for runway 29 and land on the top of your truck. Tell me that's not a shitty day. just happened. If you don't know what it is, Google it. Newark, New Jersey. Airplane lands on truck. Thank God the guy didn't get hurt. It really happened. Ain't making it up. Just north of where I used to live. I was born and raised right on the tip of Lake Superior. If you know where the Great Lakes are, the Midwest, the northern part of the country, they separate the United States from Canada. The Great Lakes. I lived on the tip of Lake Superior. It's the farthest most west Great Lake, the largest freshwater lake in the world, right? I lived right on the tip of that. It kind of points towards the southwest. Little town. It's called Duluth, Minnesota. It's not right. It's not little. It's like 80,000 people. But just north of there, this last weekend, we had an airplane that lost engine and landed on the highway. Landed on Highway 61 between Duluth, Minnesota, and Two Harbors, Minnesota. How about that? You're on your way north. You're heading to work, and an airplane lands on the road in front of you. Pilot didn't get hurt. State Patrol pushed it off the road. They fixed it and got it. Whatever was wrong with it, they got it running. Plane took off left, and that's happened a few times. I've seen planes land on Highway 61 a few times. Of course, in my lifetime, it's a pretty long straight road. Nobody got hurt there either. But hot damn! You guys ever watch that Jim Carrey movie? What's the one called where he's they go into the Alpine, they're skiing or whatever it is, and he's chasing that blonde around because he's in love with her. The movie starts off, they're dog groomers. I can't remember the name of the movie. I can't think of it right now. I'm drawing a complete blank. I don't have enough coffee in me. What is it called? I can't think of the name of the movie. Well, there's a line in there where it's Lloyd and Floyd. Can't think of the name of the damn movie right now. Anyways, it's at the beginning of the movie. It's a funny one. It's back from like the mid-90s. He has this pet bird named Petey, and these gangsters break into his house. And anyways, he's got this bird, and they unlive the bird. And there's a scene in there where Lloyd's talking to Floyd, and Floyd's talking to Lloyd, or whatever their names are in there. And he says, "We're hungry. We have no food, and our pets' heads are falling off." And now I'm thinking to myself, I'm getting old. I drive truck, and now planes are landing on trucks. Why use a runway? Use a 53-foot bakery truck. And the thing about that, guys, they didn't even know they hit the truck. They had no idea. They landed on runway 29. They taxied. All 200 and some people got off the plane, and nobody knew. I mean, that's how big these things are. They had no idea. They came in so low that they actually took down a light pole. And the light pole went across, folded the light pole over, and the light pole hit a Jeep on Highway 95. That's how low they were. They weren't even on a glide slope. It's like, wow. Hey, you listen to the pilot's voices. They're like, yeah, everything's fine. It's great. Yeah, we're here. We're landed. We're gonna go get ourselves a cup of coffee. Life's great. Heads are falling off. We got no food. We got no money. God, I love that movie. Whatever it's called. So what's in store for us today? We're northbound Highway 53 in Wisconsin here, going to Superior, Wisconsin. Is the city right next door to where I was born in Duluth, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota, Superior, Wisconsin. They are just a couple of miles apart from one another. It's, St. Louis River separates the two right into Tim Lake Superior. Anyways, I'm gonna drop off this load of Menards home improvement stuff and run over to the yard. I'm gonna drop off this trailer, fill my tank up with DEF. I got a couple of errands to run in town. I gotta walk inside, see the safety department, talk to those guys about my departure from the company, and a couple of forms to print off. So I gotta run to the bank. My move is now all done, guys. My driver's license showed up at the house in Pennsylvania, so I'm officially no longer a Wisconsin resident as of like Wednesday or Thursday of last week. Even though I moved it a couple of weeks prior, my DL is at the house now, so I'm officially done with Wisconsin too. I got to run down to Cloquet, Minnesota, grab a load of ceiling tiles that goes back out to PA, and those deliver on Friday. So I'll get that done, get out to PA, go home. By then, I'll probably have to reset my clock. I might have time maybe to get out of there and start heading west again, but I don't know if I want to be within a mile or two of the house and just drive right by. But again, want to be a truck driver, it's because it's because you're by your house doesn't give you the opportunity to go home. These trucks run your life. They rule your life. You don't have a life once you get into trucking. Trucking is your life. So I'm probably gonna swing by the house. I really want to see Misha Bella. I miss her. See Mama. And Ichiro. See the family. Give Mama a big hug. like to get some laundry done if I have the opportunity to. I just don't know. We'll have to see how the week turns out. But if I could stay ahead of time, I'll get some laundry done and spend the weekend at home. But I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work out. It's too far down the road. Can't make plans in trucking. And I think my load might be ready in Cloquet by the time I get there. I called dispatch yesterday and I said, "Hey, can you give USG a holler and see if they can get my load done in the morning because it was scheduled from 8 to 4." I mean, it seems the place is kind of ass backwards with the way they load. It's like they load all the local stuff in the morning, and then the long ones are at the end of the day. Well, the long ones need to get on the road right away so we can make our deliveries. Ass backwards. Pinch me for time, but the loads that only go a couple hours down the road are done first thing in the morning. Maybe I'll get the truck washed too. Maybe, maybe. 1 hour 22 minutes. Get this load off my back. 1 hour, 14 minutes. Here you go. A beep in the ear. Miss Tawana, good morning. Miss Tennessee, Mama Hen, how are you? Well, how about that? 12:57. 8 pounds, 6 ounces. Congratulations, Mr. Juana. How about that? That is so super sweet. Thank you for sharing that, Mr. Juana. Congratulations. Congratulations to mom and dad. That's super nice. I love it. 8 pounds, 6 ounces. That's what I weigh. Little baby girl. One hour, 7 minutes. 1 hour, 2 minutes. We'll be to the store before they even open up, which will be fine. It'll give me some time to get my straps off the deck and off the load and put away. Do a little bit of housekeeping. $16 watching, 44 likes. And good morning, guys, to the Rolling 18 YouTube Hump Day live stream. $57 minutes. We'll be poking through the scale house here in about 25 minutes. We just went through Minot, Wisconsin. Guys, we're going to start the teleport up here real quick, so get ready for it. Please don't go anywhere when it starts to happen. This is that area, guys, for the next 35 miles. We're going to start to spinny spin occasionally. And when we call it teleporting, when that happens, guys, just stick around. For those of you that are green, please do me a huge favor. Use that teleport emoji and the wee back emojis for me. It's the only way I know. When I get to the Menard store, we'll turn the camera around and I'll say good morning, everybody, and I'll catch up on some chat here. For the time being, guys, you know how it works. Got something pressing that you want to say, or if you just want to help support the channel, hit that little dollar sign down below. And remember, as always, when you guys watch these videos and these live streams back, there's also super things. Not very many people know about that. I have only got 2 super things in 2.5 years of live streaming. I don't think people understand that's there. It's the same thing as a super chat. At the end of a video or during a video, you can hit the little dollar sign on the bottom of those too and give us super thanks. Thank your content creators. It's a lot of work. One video that these guys put out, these guys that put up these long videos, can take them 40, 50 hours worth of editing to make content that brings smiles to everybody's faces. So please, this isn't PBS, guys. This isn't Fox News or ESPN. It's a lot of work is involved in creating videos and content for people. Show them some gratitude. Super thanks. It's like we've become accustomed now to taking YouTube and all that stuff and Facebook and all these videos for granted for our own pleasure. Don't really realize that there are people behind the scenes that are making these things, and it takes them time and resources to do that stuff. And it's not free. Just because you're watching it for free doesn't mean it's maintained or made for free. I have a live streaming buddy of mine over in Jersey. 5, 6 shorts sometimes a day, and I know how much time that takes. It's an extreme, huge amount of time that you take away from your family and your life to bring joy and smile to people's faces. At the very, very least, give them a thumbs up. How do you do that? Double tap the screen. Look at the sky in front of me. Oh, is that thing gorgeous or what? Double tap the screen. You see where my hood mirror is right there? Tap that thing twice with your finger if you're new to this stuff. Watch that light. Watch the like button rise. Up and up and up. It's an instant like. Or you can 3 little dots on your screen, wherever they are. Hit the like button that way as well. Gets these channels into the algorithm. Helps get the content out to other people. Maybe somebody's day is down and they're having a really crummy day. And for some reason, they like watching a Pollock drive a semi-truck. All because you hit that like button. You brought put a smile to somebody's face just by tapping the screen twice. How easy is that? Super cool. People appreciate that stuff. So this channel is built on positivity and happiness. Even though I might be doing a lot of bitching and complaining, still there's probably somebody out there that's smiling about it because they're going through the same thing. Well, thank you, Joey. As always, every day I'd like to say thank you. There's two people out there I can count on every day for giving a like and a comment to absolutely everything that I do. Today's shout out goes to Melissa Marble and Patrick. Patrick F. and Melissa Marble. Thank you guys for your constant support by pushing those buttons every single day, every single video, every single live stream. Today's my shout out. Melissa Marble and Patrick. $50 and 4 seconds. Guys, if you're new to the channel, we have a couple of different ways that we do this. Some days I have it's called speech chat running in the background, in the text, the comments that you guys make are read to me through my radio, and I can do interactions with you guys that way. If you don't hear that, sometimes I have it in my ear. If you hear me responding to people's comments and you don't hear them in the background, that's because I got like an earbud in. Today, the only thing that I'm working my earbud for is super chats and stuff like that. Kind of an ASMR sort of a stream today where you guys just get to kick back, watch the stream, enjoy this absolutely beautiful sky in front of me today. God bless America. This is Gordon, Wisconsin. We're still northbound Highway 53. It's starting to come up over in the east. 27 watching, 54 likes. Good morning, America and the whole world. Welcome. Welcome to this little channel. Teeny tiny little YouTube live stream. I got Zeus and Thor in the back. Zeus is my German Shepherd dog. Oh, shoot, guys. You know what I forgot to do? You're going to be angry about this, and I apologize, but Thor's birthday was on the 4th. May 4th was Thor's birthday, guys. I forgot. I forgot to say happy birthday on the live stream for him. Of course, I myself, but during the live stream, I spaced it right out. Thor is he's 11 now. Happy birthday, Mr. Thor! My gargantuan Min Min Chahua Hua. He's 11 years old. And there we go. Another beat here. Oh my goodness. From the first state, it's the snowman. What's up, brother? And God bless back to you, sir. I am having an awesome journey today. Thank you, sir. It's the snowman, guys. God bless the snowman. He's a real boss. Thank you, sir. "44 minutes. We pulled into the parking lot at Menards, Superior, Wisconsin. I got a bunch of paperwork to catch up on. Yesterday's loads. Right after, it's smile. Solon Springs, Wisconsin. Yeah, Solon Springs Airport is just off to my left. You guys can't see it. If I was horizontal, you could see it. Horizontal view, but not on this vertical one. Looking up above me for airplanes, I don't see any 747s going to land on my head, so I think we're good. We'll keep trucking on. I think it was actually a 707-400, if I remember right. That landed on top of that guy. Well, he didn't land on top of him. Actually, what happened was the landing gear, the landing gear clipped the top of his cab. He didn't get hurt, but he had a lot of cuts from glass on the arms and his face. He's very lucky he didn't lose his eyes. So again, guys that are into the channel, thank you for stopping in, and just keep in mind that the the Rolling 18 live streams, guys, are going to be coming to an end here. Midnight Express is going down the road. Just to clarify again, the live streams aren't going to end, but I'm going to have to change the base on how this channel is. We're probably going to have to end up rebranding it to something different from Rolling 18 again. I don't know. We'll see what happens there. But again, I swore up and down about 3 weeks ago when diesel hit $6 a gallon, I'm done driving, and it did. It's pushing $7 a gallon in Michigan. We're done. I put in a letter of resignation 2 days ago and let them know that my intent was to get rid of the truck and go do something different, and that's what I'm going to do. I do have different. I have different plans out in Pennsylvania. The channel is going to be freaking phenomenal. You guys are absolutely going to love what we start to do here. And I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to have to keep watching. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of red, whites, and blues in my future. And you guys are going to love it. It's going to be so fun. Everything's going to be recorded video-wise. Horizontal view with GoPro. It's going to be an adventure. I'm going to be working my tail off, guys. I'll tell you that for sure. But it's going to be good. I need to get out of the truck and start to move around. It's so stiff. My knees locked up yesterday when I was up on top of low trying to pull my tarps back, and it's enough. You guys have ever had a panic attack and your body just freezes on you? That's what happened to my knees. It was really scary, and that's all I need to do is fall off the top of a 14-foot tall load. We're going to start to do something a little bit different, and we're going to go back about 8 seconds and say, "What's up, Danny the Can Slammer?" You got to roll too, good morning up there in New York. What's up, Can Slammer? That's my brother from New York. He's way up there. He's so far up in New York, he's almost Canadian. He just doesn't sound like me. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to have to make a road trip up there before I get back to the next adventure. $57 a gallon, Can Slammer. That's how much diesel was in Michigan when I was there yesterday. $6.57. What do you guys see at your pumps there in New York? So again, guys, I'm gonna do kind of like a Joey Whispers sort of a deal here. The guy inspired me to start live streaming, and when you know somebody that knows what he knows, you got to take their advice sometimes. You know, sometimes you got to listen to a little meerkat. He may be small and mighty, but he's still a meerkat. You know, I'm probably gonna do like Friday or Saturday streams. Maybe I'll do a stream from the bitch barn. I don't know. Instead of live from the garage or Sundays from the garage or whatever it is that is it live from the garage, I think is what he titles his stuff. Super good dude, guys. If you're in the back and you don't know who that is, check out Joey Whispers 1776, please. It's a really good friend of mine from Jersey. He puts up some awesome content. Watch him. It's the Waka Waka man. $23 watch and 59 likes. 34 minutes. We're almost to the scale house in Superior, Wisconsin. What do you guys think? Going to be open or closed? Take a guess. Put it in chat. Little word or big word? Little word is open, big word is closed. If you don't know how to figure that out, count the letters. It's pretty simple. The more letters, that's the big word. And if you don't know how to count, then I really can't help you. Had a lot of gifted memberships over the last few days to the channel followers, members that donated memberships, donated their hard-earned money to bring happiness to other people's faces here. Thank you, Self or Mail fan, Will Qualls, everybody else that gifted. Thank you for turning people green and bringing in all the new names. Helping support like that is super cool. $25 watch and 62 likes. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get 100 likes today. All right, County Road B, we're getting close. B for oh boy. If I take a right here, I go to Lake Nemegaman. And if I take a left, I go to Hawthorne. Either one of these directions, if you take it in the big truck, DOT will find you. And we started a thing here 4 or 5 years ago now, pretty much right around the time it's actually a scale one, and maybe a little bit longer. All these county roads are 5-ton roads now, over and over and over and getting the same results, right? Well, it'll be insane because that's what we were instructed to do. Don't go through the scale, just go around it. Officers are coming over here and they're like, "Hey, Jim, what are you doing?" Like, sightseeing, man. I'm just sightseeing. Yeah, well, why don't you sightsee yourself and just follow me right back to the scale and we'll have a conversation. I don't think today's the day for that. Well, I think you're going to anyways. All right, let's go. Take your $300-$400 flight and go on. Do it again. I don't know, over the course of probably 10 years, I probably got nabbed half a dozen times. And the funny thing was, majority of the times that they caught me for running around the scale, I was legal weight anyway, so it's like for nothing. That's what the red trucks want us to do. Jeff Foster Trucking said, run the scale. You ran the scale. You did not go through it when they told you to do it. So you can't exactly tell that officer, yeah, well, Jeff Foster Trucking said, no, you just did it. Oh, all right. We got just a few more miles here, and we'll be at the scale house. It's still pretty early. I'm gonna bet they're closed. I usually don't. They don't start nabbing loggers here until about 6:30 in the morning, 6:30, and they can be open any time of the day. They are like it's a new scale that they put up in the last 10 years, but they're unpredictable, but predictable at the same time. Usually 6 to 4. Keep her on the road, EG. You got her. I don't need 15 feet to go around you. You can hold your lane. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's see what we got going on up here now. We're gonna climb this little hill, little dip to the right, and a little doodah ditty back to the left. Be at the scale house. Doodah ditty ditty dum ditty doo. Time is it? 5:13 in the morning. Odds are at 5:13 in the morning, this thing is not going to be open. They could be, and if they are, it's fine. There's no less than 20 straps on this messed up load of Menards stuff. It's pretty ugly. Cost me more in fuel to haul this load up here than the load paid me. Not exactly profitable. All right, here's our leftward. Highway 2 to Ashland, Wisconsin, off to the right. You guys look off to the distance. It's probably hard to see from the view, but you can see Duluth, Minnesota, the skyline as we come around this corner. If you look way distance there on the upper left hand of the land, you can see Duluth. You can see the lights. As we come around this corner real quick, you'll see them for a hot second. Right there in front of us on the skyline. That's Duluth, Minnesota. It's my hometown. And gone. Wait, station, 2 miles. All trucks left lane. And then when I see the big word, I'll go back to the right. Oh, yeah. That looks like a big word from here. Way station, 1 mile. There we go. Big word. Back to the right we go. So there you go. You guys all guessed big word. You were right. And this scale house here, guys, there's every single one of these DOT cops here are super cool. I mean, if you get pulled into a DOT way station and you get tickets, that's on you. There ain't no reason to be upset with these guys. They're doing their job. Is there good ones? Yeah. Is there bad ones? Well, I don't want to go down that road. But you know what? If you F up, own it. Those guys are out there keeping us safe. And if it wasn't for them, there'd be a lot more flip-flop drivers out here. They're doing what they can do to clean up this mess we have in this country with these foreign drivers. Here we go. 22 minutes. I'm going to take the back roads to Menards instead of running down Tower. I think I'll take Hill Avenue and come and go by the refinery that blew up about 10 years ago. That's another video you guys can watch. Look it up on YouTube and Google it, whatever. Superior, Wisconsin refinery explosion was Murphy Oil, I believe, at the time. Place was shut down for the better part of a decade. I used to work for Wayne Transport back in the day and pull gas and oil and asphalt, liquid asphalt, AC, asphalt cement. Was a fun job. That place has changed names more than Heinz has pickles. Now some Canadian outfit owns it. I don't even know what they're called anymore. I started pulling back out of there and the early 2000s, before it was even Murphy Oil. I gave up that. I don't even have a hazmat anymore. Stopped doing that line of work. The hauling the gas and the diesel in the winter times. Got arthritis in my hands. I couldn't really grab the hose anymore. Started to get too painful, or I get frostbite so quick. I had to give that up, so I stopped doing that stuff. I went from working up here. I actually started hauling petroleum products back in my Jeff Foster days in the early 2000s. And I went to Wayne Transport in the late single digits and worked for those guys for quite some time under the reign of Jeff Hill. Was a good dude. I don't know if I think he retired. That guy was awesome. He was so fun to work for. Then I went down to the cities and I hauled petroleum products down there for Clem tank lines. It's Keenan Transport. Clem tank lines is a company underneath their big umbrella. They're out of Green Bay. I did it down in the cities until probably somewhere around 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. That's when I hung up the petroleum stuff. Last time I worked petroleum was for Clem tank lines. It's fun times. Under Jason Van Beek. That dude he was just a damn good boss. Welcome to Superior, Wisconsin, guys. If you haven't been here before, well, you can mark it off your list. You're here now. The old Holiday, now Circle K. Circle K buy these guys out. Circle K, I think they bought Holidays. Superior, Wisconsin is all trucks left lane on all their major roads through town. If you look at the signs on the left, I don't know if you can read it with that white one right there. All trucks left lane. The houses are just off the road. When the big trucks go by, they try to keep the vibrations to a minimum, not shake the windows out of these houses. All the trucks are supposed to. Never seen get pulled over for it. But I wouldn't want to find out either. This is Eloise. This big overhead, like tunnelish looking thing you see over. That's actually a taconite belt that runs from the taconite yards where the trains drop off the taconite, and it goes across this belt right over my head right here to the ore docks, and they load up the ore boats here and send those to Illinois, Michigan, wherever they got to go, Chicago. If you take a good look, it's kind of hard to see, but like look at the Tipsy Beaver bar here in front of me off to the right. That building is white, but it's got a red tint to it from all the taconite dust. I used to live here, actually just like 3 blocks away from here, and the taconite um, place that's it's only a mile off to my left here. They actually pay all the people in the town here X amount of dollars every year to get their houses cleaned and wash all that taconite dust off of them because it's pretty bad. There's not a single white house here that's white. They all look pink. I think I'm going to stop here and stuff my tanks. Should I do it? You know what? No, I think I'll do it. No, I'll do it after I grab my load up in Carlton. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait till after I grab my load. Mr. Wana, here's to the new adventures and cheers. Thank you, dear. You're gonna have fun. There's only two people that know what's going on, and both of them are pretty excited and pumped to see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a blast. Thank you, dear. That's Miss Dewana with a new granddaughter. 8 pounds, 6 ounces of love and joy. Miss Dewana. All right, we're gonna make a leftward just up here. Take the back roads. We're gonna go by the mall. Take Hill Avenue to I believe I think it's called Stinson. Take a right on that. Come out on Highway 50 or Highway 35, and then go a little bit northwards there. I find it easier to go this way than to take Belknap or Highway 2 with all the stoplights. It's early enough where I don't think it would make a difference, but old habits die hard. We're going this way. We'll go by the kind of go by the refinery here. You guys know what the refinery is called? No, let me know. I don't know. It's some Canadian outfit bought it. Last I heard, I haven't been in there since it got fired back up. But let me know once. Who knows? Maybe it's even sold again. The when that place blew up, I was at Walmart. It's only about a mile and a half drive from the refinery to Walmart, and man, it shook the whole building. It was pretty scary. The whole entire town evacuated because of the some hydrochloride or something that they used for scrubbing was toxic, and they were concerned about people becoming unliving from it. So this whole entire town got evacuated when that refinery went up in flames. Started 2 or 3 of their million-gallon asphalt tanks on fire. They fought the blaze for a while. They didn't think they were going to get it out, and then all of a sudden it was out. To the cost of many, many years of that refinery being down. You guys will see it. It'll be on my left. I'm going to make a left-hand turn up here at the next light, and you'll see the refinery on my left-hand side. My old house is just up here, the one I sold last month. If I go another, I don't know, 1, 2, not this light, but the next light, if I took a right up there is where my old house is. I would go drive by and take a look, but I really have no interest, so I'm not going to. People that bought that, a younger couple that been looking for a house in town here for quite some time and just couldn't find one that was in their budget. And fortunately for them, I didn't. I didn't price gouge them like everybody else is on real estate. Damn, I listed it realistically. They were the very first offer on the place. I listed it on a Monday and it was sold on a Wednesday. The same Wednesday. It's gone that fast. Cenovus. There we go. That's what it's called. Cenovus. Cenovus. Forgot they bought that building too. Wayne Transport company I was talking about is just right off to my right hand side here. They got a new building they put up a few years ago. I think they still might have their own shop here. Let's take, I can't tell. Let's look through the woods here. Oh yeah, their old building is still there too. All right, if you guys look in front of me off to the 11 o'clock, you'll see all of these lights. The towers, that's Cenovus. That's the refinery. It was, I believe it was called Husky at the time it went up, but to me, it's Murphy Oil. It was Murphy Oil when I started. I still call it Murphy Oil. And all the old timers up here, we still call it Murphy. It is not that name, but that's what we call it. It's kind of like sending a what they call the photocopies with a whatever the heck the name of that. Never mind, words are difficult. But here we go. This is the refinery off to my left. The towers are just right out of the camera's view. This parking lot on the left right here used to be nothing but contractors. There's only a few left in here. A solid, huge parking lot of contractors' buildings. All right, we'll take a right here. It's called Stints. I can't remember the name of this road. It says 24th Avenue East, but it's actually, I think it's called Stinson or something. Maybe it's 24th right here. It changes names on here. If you're from the area, put it in chat. Let me know. $27 watching, 67 likes. Guys want some puppy time when I oh gosh, why did I say that? I got him up. You want some puppy time when I get up here? It's 5:34 in the AM here. Superior, Wisconsin airport off to my right. I'm looking up above me, make sure no Cessna falls on my head. Nope, I don't see any Cessnas or Cirrus airplanes or helicopters. I think we're good. Right on the glide slope of the airport, right there. Heads are falling off. Airplanes are falling from the sky. All right, we'll open up the chat screen here in a second. Just a couple more minutes and we'll be there. There ain't nobody behind me, so I'm swinging this one light. We are here. All right, let's get ready to open up the chat screen here and say hello to everybody. You know, if you enjoyed the ride, pretty easy couple hours there. I'm going to make a left at the airport, right next to Kenworth. It's the fairgrounds. Take a right, it's the Bong Airport. Just like the Bong Bridge, that's the Bong Airport, B-O-N-G. Just like the thing you smoke. And that's Kenworth right there. That's where I bought this truck at. There's Menards. Save big money at Menards. I don't come in on this road here on my right. It's an extremely tight right-hand turn, and with these spread axle trailers, if you can avoid making those extremely tight turns, you should, because it's really, really hard on the tires. I see the guard in the guard check. Perfect. We're pulling in then. He's in there.
What's up, Cameron? How you doing?
Good.
Come on, first one of the day that's not gonna work. That's how the day's gonna go. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Good.
You know what? I'm just gonna park right here. I usually turn around first, but I'm pretty heavy, so we'll just pull on this way today. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's cold here. It is 32 degrees. What is up with this weather? Somebody help me understand why it's so freaking cold. It's 30 freaking 2 degrees. Let's see here. Check in. Check in. Save. Unload. Unload. Save. Look at the dog hair on my arm. Look at this. Look at this Zeus fluff. What's going on, guys? Jason, good morning. Miss Val, good morning. Davey the Can Slammer, what's going on? Sparkles, hello, hello. What else we got here? Sounds like Jim needs danger. Yeah, I need hazard pay, man. Airplanes are falling on our heads. We need hazard pay. Yvonne, Diwana, Woku was here. What's up, Woku, if you're still here? Good morning, sir. From over there in the Wisconsin-ish kind of area. Oh, we got another moderator. We got a lurker in the chat. There's a lurker in the chat room. A glitch in the machine. What's up, J-Dub? Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna start getting unloaded here. I'm gonna go pull some straps. Let these guys get this stuff going. I'm gonna leave the windows open. Let's go do this. Look at this. What do you see here, Sparkles? What's that? Love you, girl. All right, I'll be right back. I got works to do. I got straps to pull. Stuff to do. Let's get this load off. What's up, Josh? What's up, buddy? What's up? Put your barking in there. What's up, Josh? What's up, buddy? You tell Thor to stop that.
Yeah, you're good.
I know, bud. I know. Look out. Grab a pen. Ford, you little garbage eating bastard, you. Can't you just leave my garbage alone? Huh? Huh? Jesus, what's going on here? Let's take a peek. Melissa Marble, Sparkles, Miss Carol. What do we got here? Miss Val. Evod went to sleep. 20 inches of snow in Colorado yesterday. F that. I don't want it. Nope. What do we got here? Still 32 degrees. It's cold. It's cold. I want to get my paper signed and start to get some paperwork done here. All right, dude, look out. We got papers to do. All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Melissa, I appreciate that stuff. All right, I gotta get some paperwork done here, guys. Let me climb in the bunk and get this stuff done. Man, it's so full of dog fuzz in here. I got 2 loads I have to scan in. Goes there. I wonder if this one fell in here. Yeah, here it is right here. This will be for later today. This was like $1,800 minus fuel. I think I made $6 on it. 048 4145 625 You know what I'll do? I'll turn some. Let's put a little. Let's put a little background music on here for you guys while we're sitting here. I'll just play it off my piddle pad for you. What do you mean check my internet connection? What does that mean? This is a freaking iPad. Check my internet connection? That's weird. How is my iPad offline when it's cellular? That makes no sense. Well, that's restarting. This stuff in here. It didn't even give me an option to scan in my bills. Well, that's great. Cool. All right, well, we'll do this the hard way. I'm not sure what the heck is going on here. All right, paperwork's all caught up. I think. Trips. I don't even have this next one on me yet, so I can't even start this. I know I'm going to Cloquet. That's all I know. Let's see here. Who we got in chat now? Sparkles. He needs sleep. Oh, Pollock. Melissa, are you picking on my Pollock math? Good. I'm glad. Let's see if I can get the music to work now. I don't know. We'll see. It says I don't have internet connection. Work now. Failed to connect to Suno. Check your connection and try again. What is going on with my tablet? What do you mean? Well, how do I not have internet connection? Nothing's open. Okay, well now it's working. Okay, well, are you working? Now it's working. This is for Fred the Navigator. Yeah, look at the top. The big solid grind is never gonna stop. I'm lost in the cloud, losing the trail, but I've got a pilot who's never gonna fail. He's yellow, he's hungry, he's circular grace. The only compass with a smiling face. Oh, Fred's on the line and he's feeling the beat. Jumping those pellets. Is our new vector still going to evolve 11R22.5 for smaller? Mm. The direction he knows. Why walking through the stream all night? Fred's got the compass, so we're doing all. Why don't you give me a call later? We can discuss. How's that sound? I'll tell you all about it, Dave. Jingle my cellular device. Did I send you my phone number? I know I got yours. Second. I know we've switched phone numbers like 400 different times. The yellow's staying inside. He don't need a needle, he don't need a map. Just a ghost free zone and a pellet in his lap. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my hair. We fell on the screen. The scream's just better. Jump on, Fred. Jump on. Jump on. Preaching the gospel. Oh, the bottom line. Talking about efficiency. Wasting no time. Listen, watch those miles. Keep the dead head low. Their words are just poison in a radio show. Dropping the prices of sin. $6 a gallon just to watch the wheels spin. I'm cold already. Chains in the street. Yeah, I just said to you in Discord, I can't get this damn thing. I've got your number. I can't send you a text message on it because I can't figure out how to do it on this damn Galaxy. So I swear to God, I'm not kidding. I just said something. Oh, technology. out of Wisconsin, where the winters bite. There's a man named Jim, a tower inside. 7'7", gentle as can be. Rolling cross country with Lord Zeus in his seat. Rolling 18 down the open road. Midnight Express carries his load. With a heart so big it can span the sky. He's chasing heaven beat. Love can't lie. Thor's a chihuahua, tough as steel. Fits in Jim's hand, but his barks are real. Zeus rides shotgun, sharp and proud. Two loyal friends in a rolling crowd. Through mountain passes, through desert air. Every mile's a promise, every mile a prayer. Rolling 18 down the open road. Midnight Express carries his load. With a heart so big it can span the sky. Chasing hella beat, his love can't lie. Pennsylvania calls like a voice in the night. Yeah, the smile is the beacon, the guiding light. On his YouTube stream, he shares his view, the world through the eyes of a man so true. Fishes by the window, tail wagging in a storm. Zeus is pacing circles, his barking's getting warm. Thor's got his nose pressed to the crack beneath the door. They've been counting sunsets, now they don't wait no more. The Midnight Express rolls far and wide, but tonight it's coming to the countryside. Daddy's home, oh, Daddy's home. Three dogs dancing, hearts of chrome. Mistress spins, Zeus jumps high. Thor howls loud to the moonlit sky. Daddy's home, oh, Daddy's home. The tires crunch the gravel, headlights sweep the lane. Three shadows bolt the front yard, like thunder in the rain. leaps up grinning. Zeus is pulling strong. Thor's got his leash in his teeth. It's been way too long. The Midnight Express fades out of sight, and the front porch glows in the soft porch light. Daddy's home, oh, Daddy's home. Three dogs yap and won't leave him alone. Mr. Nuzzle, Zeus won't quit. Thor drops the ball at his feet to sit. Daddy's home. Oh, Daddy's home. Sunrise burning on the chrome. 18 wheels rolling me home. Down a stretch of lonely road. Got my coffee, got my map, but I don't need no road trip plan. Cause the only navigator I need is sitting shotgun planting the seed of a little piece in this middle beast from the west coast to the east. He's a German shepherd, black and tan, the best dog in the whole wide land. Zeus, my faithful companion, shadow in the canyon. He don't ask for much, just a scratch behind the ear. A truck stop on the face of the rear. Long driver's weary sigh as a mouse keeps going by. He's my truck stop angel, calm and true, sitting right here, seeing the journey through. When the wage station's got me down and I'm missing my hometown, he just leans his muzzle on my arm, keeping me safe from every harm. He's steady as a diesel hum, knows exactly where I'm coming from. Your love in those big brown eyes. He's a German shepherd, black and tan, the best darn dog in the whole wide land. Suits my faithful companion. Little in the canyon, he don't ask for much, just a scratch behind the ear. A truck stop off the face of fear of a long haul driver's weary sigh as the miles keep rolling by. He's my truck stop angel, calm and true, sitting right here, seeing the journey through. Seeing the journey through. Good boys, boys. Good boys. was walking through shadows, heavy and cold, a heart full of silence, a story untold. Then she came like the sunrise, breaking the gray, with a laugh that could chase every sorrow away. Oh, the smile that saved me, lit up the night, turned the dark to a glow, made the wrong feel right. She laughs and the world seems to stand still a while. Oh, I'm led to happiness by her laughter and smile. Her eyes hold the rivers where troubles dissolve. Her touch is the answer, puzzles resolve. Every step by her side feels like coming alive. She's the most beautiful girl, the reason I thrive. Wind hums her name, the stars start to sing. She's more than a moment, she's everything. Oh, the smile that saved me, lit up the night, turned the dark to a glow, made the wrong feel right. She laughs and the world seems to stand still a while. Oh, I'm led to happiness by her laughter and smile. There's no map, no compass, no stars up above, but she leads me through life with her laughter and love. When she smiles, it's a promise that I'll never fall. She's a light in the shadow, the answer to all. Rolling down the fast lane, got the hammer down, just trying to get across this godforsaken town. I got a clear path ahead, cruising nice and slow in a little red sedan. Decides it's time to go. He didn't check his mirror, he didn't turn his head, he just drifted in my lane and nearly wound up dead. No amber light was flashing, no warning giving out. I laid upon the air horn and I began to shout. It's a little plastic lever on the left side of the wheel. It ain't made of diamonds, it's just plastic, gas and steel. You push it up for right and you push it down for left, but you're acting like that motion takes the wind out of your chest. If you ain't gonna use it to show me where you're going, if you're gonna keep me guessing while the traffic keeps on flowing, snap that handle off, yeah, grip it like a glove, and take that unused blinker and give it a good old shove. Right where the sun don't shine. I ain't a fortune teller, I ain't got a crystal ball. I don't know if you're exciting or driving into a wall. Does your finger have a cramp? Is the bulb burn out? Or are are you just the laziest driver on this route? You pay $50,000 for a fancy German car, but using indicators is a mental bridge too far. You think I'm telepathic? You think I read your mind? Well, the only sign you're giving is the finger of one kind. It's a little plastic lever on the left side of the wheel. It ain't made of diamonds, it's just plastic and some steel. You push it up for right and you push it down for left, but you're acting like that motion takes the wind out of your chest. If you ain't gonna use it to show me where you're going, if you're gonna keep me guessing while the traffic keeps on flowing. Snap that handle off, yeah, grip it like a glove. Take that unused blinker and give it a good old shove. Maybe you need some blanket fluid, maybe you need a clue, maybe you need a license just to teach you what you need. About 80,000 pounds of steel rolling at your rear, so click that little stick before you disappear. It's a little plastic lever on the left side of the wheel. It ain't made of diamonds, it's just plastic and some steel. You push it up for right and you push it down for left, but you're acting like that motion takes the wind out of your chest. If you ain't gonna use it to show me where you're going, if you're going, you're guessing while the traffic keeps on flowing. And snap that handle off, yeah, grip it like a glove. Take that unused blinker and give it a good old shove. Yeah, shove it right on up there. Maybe then you'll feel which way you're turning. Click clack, click clack. Does that sound annoying? Not as annoying as you cut me off. Learn to drive. Can't wait to succeed in me. Driving on down the highway. Black faces. Come on and ride with me. On the road in 18. Black faces. Come on and ride with me. On the road in 18. And we're living the dream. Midnight express me. 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 Grass stained neath the summer sun. Back then the race was just for fun. No way, no chains, no ties to bind. Only laughter filled my mind. When we were free, no clocks, no locks, no guarantee. The wind was no when we were free. Now my hands are rough, my back is sore. I fought the battles, I closed the door. Raised my children, saw them fly. But the mountain grows, the older I climb. Is it a circle or a line? Does it end or just rewind? When we were running free, no clocks, no locks, no guarantee. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Hey, my boy, are you hungry? You want some breakfast? You want some noodles? I want some noodles. Now the fight it never fades. Each dawn a brand new war is made. But the echoes of my youth remain. A fleeting light through the pouring rain. No clocks, no locks, no guarantee. The wind was all we ever need. When we were running free. When we were running. Clocks a thief, it steals my time. Paper stacks, they build my climb. The roads a whisper, calling me away. Tired of screens and tangled lines, trading dreams for bottom lines. But my soul's a suitcase. First steps on a hardwood floor, tiny hand reaching for more. Birthday candles frosting on their face. Time moves slow, but leaves no trace. Seasons of their lives, they turn from summer's blue to autumn's burn. I held them, I let them go. Through every chapter, love would grow. School bus wheels on gravel road, backpacks heavy, dreams to unload. Christmas mornings, laughter so bright. Each holiday, a fleeting light. But I always knew deep in my chest, every hello holds a goodbye at best. The seasons of their lives, they turn from summer's bloom to autumn's burn. I held them close, I let them go. Through every chapter, love would grow. Cats and gals, they take their stand. See ya. Look out! I can hear my alarm dinging. I can hear my alarm dinging. We're done. All right, let's get out of here. In case I don't see you again, Kim. Have a good one. Retiring out of this shit. So. Yeah, we're done. It's been a long time coming, man. Take care. $7:15 in the morning. We're out of here. Under the canvas sky, the sun hung low, voice like a river, steady in its flow. Charlie sat there with the fire in his eyes, opening hearts, letting questions fly. He was talking about the world, how it could be, finding the truth where most couldn't see. He gave his days to a better way, but the Lord called him home under the canvas that day. He didn't fight with anger, Didn't shout or scream, just a table and a tune, chasing a dream. So tell me your story, I'll listen true. The world gets bigger with all of you. All right. So storms come, don't leave us. Let's go over the railroad bridge. We haven't done that in a while, huh? You guys remember that one? All right. Go across the 105 here and catch the railroad bridge. Orange barrels. Orange barrels. Need coffee too.
people. Can't stop that. Sunset Max. I know we were gonna go. Give me a minute. We're gonna go get stuff. We're gonna go get stuff. We're gonna get stuff. I promise. We're stopping for fuel too. We gotta stop and get fuel for me. We're gonna get you some nummies. You want some nummies? Yeah, we'll get you some nummies. Yeah, you speak. You speak. I know. I know. Come here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I know. Yeah, I know. When we get to Scanlan, okay? We'll get out and we'll do a little walk around in Scanlan. We'll go scare some people. He barks to scare people. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. We gotta lay down. Come on. Just lay down. Thank you. Big Pro Stacks. Rolling 18. All right, here comes the railroad bridge. Get ready for it. Welcome to Oliver. Oliver, Wisconsin. Trucks must not meet vehicles on curve. That's right. Anybody coming? Nope, nobody's coming. And all day, now working night long. Here's the bridge, guys. You guys love it. Here we are. If you like the bridge, like the stream, please. It's pretty cool. Trains go right above us. This thing is built on a swamp. It's been here for like 100 years. Can you believe it? Any cars coming? Nope.
Gary New Duluth. There is a place I'd rather not. It's me. Can't be free. In a place like that. Beneath the green. Oh my God. T680. To be free. I love that song. Don't even know what you do. Got a dog forever. personality. I got the best dogs in the world. He should snow. Ichiro. I gotta change my song. I don't have a single song about Ichiro with the other dogs now. Boy, guys, I got a video sent to me last night. Misha and Ichiro were in the backyard together. I think somebody was a bit nervous, but from what I saw, I think it went really, really well. Run my camera down. Even take all my damn cash. Nothing I can through unscrew. Look at this lady. What a dumbass. All to him. On screen. Yeah. These tanks right here off to the left, you guys see, that's called Esco. This is part of the Cenevis, the refinery that's in Superior. This is what we call the pipe. This is where all the trucks load. All the oil that's here, it's piped from Superior. It's refined and piped here to this side of the bridge, and they supply the same exact fuel, just in a different spot. People don't have to drive all the way to Superior. And, yeah, that's more storage for gas and diesel and ethanol, of course, because it's mixed right in.
I think I can see the black dog. We're back rolling into USG today. Because I want to. And we got to go stuff $1,000 worth of fuel in the tanks, too. Drive like a dumbass, then turn into your driveway. Don't give a damn. Here today. Doing something funny. Worst in a truck. Trying to sell the damn thing. Take this truck and shove it. Make more cash, McDonald's. Big Mac in my hand. I can make more cash at McDonald's. It's a whopping 36 degrees here now. 36 degrees. May 6th, 2026. This is ridiculous. You can take this truck and shove it. I can make more cash at McDonald's. Oh, hell with the school zone, he says. We're just going to hammer through here. Same damn Uncle Sam. And you're going to the school? You just hammer ass through a school zone to go to the school with kids in your car. Nice. I got to change the name of this song to I Got 4 Days Left. 4 days. Wouldn't that be nice? 4 years later. Mine. 4 years later. 4 years later. 4 years later. 4 years later. They're gone. All right, get up here to County Road 45. I'm going to make a leftward. This is where I grabbed my trailer from. It's my buddy Josh Wittis right here. If you guys are ever in the area and you decide you need to buy a trailer, come to Josh Wittis. Wittis Farm Supply and Trailer Sales. He's a good dude. He'll hook you up. Inside. All right. I'm begging, please. Pretty tight tease. Defeat. Sir. All right, here we go. Let's stuff these tanks. Put it in chat, guys. How much you think we're spending today? I'm a little over a quarter. I'm a little over a quarter. I hold 210. I hold 265 gallons, and I'm a little over a quarter. So do the math, figure it out, put it in chat. I don't think we're going to hit the $1,000 fill today. I hope not. All right, let's look at some chat here and see what's happening. Dollars way too much is right. Brandy, what's going on? Yeah, it's yes. Good morning, Brandy. It's up there. 5
I don't know. I didn't see the sign. I don't even look. 545. I don't even know. I think our price. I think the company price is like 450 something. But it's like five. I don't know. I can give you the answers, but then what fun is it to guess? All right, chat's caught up. Save. Miss Val, good morning. All right, let's get this thing. Let's get this tank stuffing. It's gonna be a lot. God, I feel. All right, let's see if we got any guesses. Any guesses? It's away. That's another day. No guesses at all? Not a single guess. Look at that. Not one. Well, nobody wants to guess that I'm not telling you how much it cost. There we go. And that's how that works. All right. Um, I'm gonna go grab some stuff.
Sunrise mist, golden grace, coffee's black and the radio's playing yesterday. 20 tons of steel behind my cab, just me, the diesel engine, and the ache of what I had. Got a long, hard road ahead of me, my whole life yet to climb. 18 wheels are rolling, pounding out the miles. Every revolution measures all my time. Got the scent of roses on the dashboard, trying to wish you were beside me, chasing off the cold. Down this lonely highway, baby, it's just a long, long haul. Wish I could trade these 18 for your bedroom. See a couple holding hands and a truck stop down a blue, and it hits me like a freight train. Simple, lonely, true. Got a picture taped up where the sunrise should be. You're looking back at me, girl, smiling just for me. 18 wheels are rolling, pounding out the miles. Every revolution measures all my trials. Got the scent of roses on the dashboard, trying to wish you were beside me, chasing off the cold. Down this lonely highway, baby, it's just a long, long haul. Wish I could trade these 18 for your bedroom. Just a few more miles, my darling, and I'm home. Roads shaped like tall, twisted wine. It's a late night, it's loud outside. She laughed, teeth sharp like a knife. Dressed the body roll, sipping by. Gas pedal screams, headlights gleam. Jeep chasing dreams. He says the dead bodies are cold. I say it's the gamble I can't forget. Wind cuts sharp like a razor blade. Jeep going on and take no regrets. Times like gravel, like wolves on the hunt. Steel balls blow like they're coming on the run. Whips wild like a storm let loose. Damn, what's your next excuse? She says the dead bodies are cold. I say it's the gamble I can't forget. Wind cuts sharp like a razor blade. Jeep rolling on and take no regrets.
Delta 1024, 1140. It ain't that much. Not today. See if we got any other guesses. 945. You're close, Pam. It was 890. 890 today. see what I have for gallons. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick peek here. I don't remember. 162 gallons. Oh, Davey guessed 875. Well, there you go. You damn near nailed her, bud. Damn near nailed her. What's up, F King? Yeah, man, we put in our resignation. As soon as I get somebody to take over this truck, I'm done. I wasn't kidding when I said when. Well, that was a douchebag move. I wasn't kidding when I said when diesel hits $6 a gallon, I'm done. Well, it surpassed that. He went right straight to 6.5, and it's almost pushing 7. So no, I got not doing it no more. Not taking all my profits and putting them over stacks. Did my order just come through? Boy, would that be something if my order just came in? I just got dinged by dispatch. That usually happens when your load is done. This timing might be impeccable. I bet it did. I just got another one. I bet that's my fuel solution. All right, we're almost there. Midnight blood, Michigan sky, headlines cover the shadow line. Tanker on, shoot, smile, quiet. All right, give me 2 minutes and we'll get this chat screen open again here. Downhill. This is a log truck in front of me. That big crane on the top of it's called a center mount. It's got a grapple on the end. They load logs onto that thing sideways. I used to run one of those for years. I had one of those trucks, and I had a bunk trailer too that you put the logs on that didn't have the loader on it. That's actually how I started off my trucking career, right there in the woods. And it's funny, when I started out trucking in the woods, when I went 100%, like we're doing some real trucking, that was back in 2004 when I bought my first semi truck, and I bought it for the woods. And that's when fuel prices went crazy back then. Nothing like they are right now. And those fuel prices cost me my company back then. And fuel prices are doing it a second time, taking me down for a second time. I could power through this if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I'm done. I've got enough years in it. It's time to go do something different. It's time to change plans. All right, here we are. Put this chat screen up. What's up, Kenwood? How are you doing, man? F King, it's financed through the company. So it won't be too difficult for me to get out of this thing. Force stop. Since it's here. That's all I find. Your heart's a locked door, your soul's gone blind. I've said my piece, now walk away. Their fears don't hear what I. Let's flip this around. What's up, Kenwood? Oh no, I'm not screwed at all. Not a chance, man. This is best case scenario. I've already got somebody that wants it, so. Tried to bridge the canyon wide. They don't roll like that here, man. They don't roll that way at all. Not here. I've already had my conversations. You see the world through your own lens. Well, I'm just a shadow that you defend. But the truth don't. I don't know if this is loaded yet. I'm gonna go walk inside and see. Hold on 1 second. It might be loaded. I don't know. I have no idea. I washed my hands in the cold creek water, the current took it all, made me feel stronger. I don't need a fight, I don't need a war, just need to stop knocking on a closed door. Keep your morning sunshine in your house, your sleep routine. I don't need your pointless talk or your happy little scene. Whatever words you're planning, let them die inside your throat. Until I got this liquid gold to keep my life afloat. Don't offer me a water bottle, don't offer me a seat. Just get out of my way before I'm forced to use my feet. Keep the water, please be real. There's plenty in my cup of dirt. Without the beam, the world will end, and several people might get hurt. It's dark as midnight, hot as hell. The only thing that keeps me sane, I'm pour a liquid lightning bolt directly in my central vein. Yes. The bat is sitting on my shoulder, whispering go wild, but then I smell the bitter rust, and suddenly I'm mild. It's a chemistry experiment that keeps the peace alive. I need the grit, I need the silt, if I'm gonna survive. So don't come inside my space with a lecture or a glass, or I'll take this cup of dirt and beat your friggin' ass. The steam is rising like a ghost. The warning has been read. Keep your distance from my mud, or you'll end up seeing red. I've got my fix, I've got my grit. I'm finally in control. But one more word about pure water, and I'll lose my soul. Watch your step. Watch your step. 3 weeks is a long haul. Feel it in my bones. Every mile I drove felt like I was miles from home. Sunrise to sunset, just the engine and the radio. But every time I stopped, your picture was the first thing to glow. Pulled into the light, dropped the hair down, watched the road dust off in a little Ford. Well, it's not ready, and it probably won't be ready until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Hurry up and wait. So I might call dispatch and see if there's something else to do. Stop, Doris. Or stop. Oh, let's go in here and see. Let my feelings start to show. Every touch is a promise, every kiss alone. I'm finally back, sweetheart. The best I've ever met. Separation was thin, like the thread on a used tie. You like this song, Val? That distance don't feel this deep. Now I'm finally here. What's up, Dahmers? How are you doing? Oh, snap. There she is. The beautiful Heather B. Good morning. Oh, was the coffee song on when I was out of the truck? Gotcha. Well, that's a terrible place to park at speed. Little sticker on the end here. No, we're gonna stick it right here. Ooh, look at that! There's one on the end here. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Don't mess with the Heather B. Because if you do, she'll lose her sanity. That's not exactly how the song goes, but it's close enough. You get the horns. That's a guarantee. The consequences looking like my girl for no damn reason. I can't deny. Now I'm sleeping on the couch beneath the cold and ginger ice. Around and found out. Don't poke the bear. Eastbound down, hammers in the wind. Got a hot load that just can't be delayed. We got a long haul to go, and the long boats getting thin. I'm eastbound, just watch this large car play. Keep the shooting side up, handle on the ground, don't you pay no mind to that chicken coop sign. The freight is going down in Atlanta town, we'll get it there. Down. Woo. Eastbound down. Running into equipment. Gonna run that shit right over because I can't turn my truck. Eastbound. Just watch this large car. He's got his ears on the bear trap. He's taking pictures from me. He's on the radio, still he's on my back. 43272, that's my old truck. That's my old truck. How's that thing running? That's my old truck. Yeah, I got that one when it was brand new. Stay. That was my old truck right there. I'll be damned. 43272. I got that one when she was brand spanking new. I put the very first mile on her. When I jumped behind the wheel of that truck, it had 6 miles on it. All right, here we are. Sitting here all day. F King is back. What is going on? So I was saying here, F King. So I always have transparency with everything I do, right? So my yellow truck was a lease purchase through here. I paid that one off, and then I bought this one after I ran a couple of different trucks in the middle. And dude, it's a great company for they. I mean, they take care of their drivers. They really do well with it. Every company's got its issues, and I'm not going to go bitching about it. But as far as the lease purchase goes, I mean, the contract is what it is, and I can buy out my contract if I want to. There's a fee to buy it off if I want to. But I don't at this point in time. At this point in time, I don't want to buy it out. I just want to be done. So what I'm doing is just gonna. I got a guy that's interested in it, and if he wants it, he can have it. Yeah. I wish the money was good for us. It's terrible. Everything's getting more expensive, and the rates for us haven't changed because they're all contracted rates. So it's not good. They can do what they want to do. One thing that I know, Midnight Express is she's going down the road. Heather B, how you doing? Good morning. You've recovered from last night's activities? Good. Babe, I don't know. From what I saw, I mean, there wasn't anything in that video that looked like, I mean, the only thing that I saw that was frantic actually was you. It looked like Ichi was under the deck or something, and Misha went to find him. And then all I saw was Tails doing this, and Heather B going, ah! I mean, of course, it was the video that I watched, but I thought what I saw, I'd be like, hell, I would have just let him go. I'd been like, guys, just go play. Ichi took off, Misha took off, chased after him, and I was like, well, hot damn. I think it's time to let the dogs play. What happened to my music? I mean, when I look at those two and they're sitting there sleeping next to each other. Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, I got you. Okay, I misunderstood you. I have my own authority too. I've had it since 2004 when I had my long trucks. I gotta feed him. Hold on a second here. He's whining because he's hungry and thirsty. I have my own authority too, but I don't have the broker stuff and all that. I never had to deal with any of that, right? Because it was all, I did it right through Sappy. So I had one person I dealt with, and I just called them on the phone, and I had my logger, and I had Sappy that we brought the stuff to. So I didn't have to deal with brokers and all that stuff. But if Heather and I do decide that we want to buy the truck out, we can. But I can guarantee you right now, just by saying that, she's probably looking at our key going, are you out of your fucking mind? But the option's always there. Hey, get down. I'll feed you. Come on, get down. Oops. Drop a kibble on me. No, Zeus, you gotta get down. I'm not ready. Zeus, no. Zeus, no. I'm not ready. All right, now you can go up there. I gotta blow all the fuzz out of here, too. Back. Zeus, back. Go back. Blow this out. My truck needs a blower. There we go. I'm still holding. Yeah, God, don't I wish. If I was making money like that, all right, guys. Where did my? Why did my music stop? Is what I want to know.
Pumpkin turned into a wild ride. Now the whole yard's laughing and Jim has nowhere left to hide. Calendar flip.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that's girls. 7,500, between 7,500 and 8,500.
Snow was sweet, now it's just slush around my feet.
This week we might push 9, but I got that 25% that comes right off the top. You don't have that. It's that 25% that's killing me. Wanna be why? Come on. Your nummies are back there. Why do you want mine? You have your own. All right, fine. Don't tell Mom. Gross is gross. That's all pre-bills. It is what it is. All right, guys. I'm going to jump in the bunk and take a nap. F King, hit me up on Discord. We can discuss that there all day. On one, I don't know what you mean. Oh, Discord. The server, Discord? I'm assuming you don't have it. If you don't know what it is and you say, what's that? What's going on, Sven? 105 likes? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. What's up with that, huh? So, now I can't shut the truck off. It's radio's gonna stop things. All right, guys, I'm gonna scoot down here to a 2-song. We got actually 5 songs I want to play before the end. You guys know what they are. Well, let's play this one first. What's up, D? It's good to see you, Sven. Oh, do that. My email's in the description of the channel. Just go on the homepage under more. It's there. My email's there. Rolling 18 heavy. ROLLING 18 HEAV at gmail.com. Yeah, just hit me up. Darkest nights. The cushions fly, the pillows burst. He always puts destruction. Where is squeaky toys that it's in a single shade? It's ripped and bendy eyes. The baseboard low and sweet, a little tramp for his shark teeth. He doesn't do it out in the legs. He's just refining the palette. He's thirsty, though I tornado watch his camera. He's not just running. I'll set you. Send me, just email me and I'll send you my phone number. Then just call whenever. Because when I'm sleeping, my phone's off. So you can call anytime you want. You ain't going to hurt my feelings because I won't even hear it. Randy, are you still here? He drops it quick. He finds a chair to do it. They call him a destructo dog. Yeah, that's what's written on the wall. But when he's tired and the day is done, he snuggles up and he is one. He's in shape. The white tornado. Watch him spin and go. He's not just running, he's a blur of white keys. First. Darkest nights. Haha, I got something for you. You know what it is. Get ready. Good boy. So, let's do a Brandy song. Cruising smooth, got the windows down. City's home is my kind of song. Red light flashes, I used to a home. I'm not far. Come on, Forrest. Oh, I'm not far. Shouting at me, a glare. It's the street, don't block the box. She screams, she howls. Block the box. Her voice is involved. I yell right back. Words are leaving. I'm not in the box. I got a couple more songs I want to play too here before we hit the trio. Our trip bliss. I point to the light. My tires behave. She ain't having it. Tempers away. Her face gets red. Her finger waves. I'm stuck in traffic. She's proud. So block the box. She's screaming. Miss Heather B, are you still here? Val? Yvonne? Davey Barb? Who's here? We got some rock to do. I'm not in the blocks. Blocks? I'm not in the blocks. Heather B, this one's for you. Heather B, Val. And for all of us. It's alive and the floor is clean. Dish new shows it up on the screen. Stops the stupid garbage shark. A pathetic show. The only thing you're spreading is the filth you know. Oh, you're going to chat room. In the machine. Go back to mommy's basement. Your little cupcake. You can't handle this room. You're a problem maker. A space taker. Talk waffle. Oh,
You hide behind your handle, you think you're so tough, but your words are weak, and you've had enough. We got the band hammer ready, we're gonna take back control. In your sadness, no more misery, go. It's in the machine. Somebody's basement, you little cupcake. You can't handle this room. You're a problem maker, a space taker. It's what won't just log off and fuck off.
Love you guys.
Fuck.
This next song, guys, if you remember back last summer, I made this next song. One of the first songs that I ever made using AI. And it is 100% accuracy. When you guys listen to this next song, you will understand exactly why I have such mad respect. Here it comes. We're going from trolls to straight love and respect, because that's how we roll here. Nothing makes sense. Here it is. What a segue, huh?
It started with a camera hanging low, an upside down GoPro catching the flow. A simple view turns strange, but somehow it set the stage. 300,000
That's right, Sparkles.
drawn to the tilt to twist the last simple ends, but all is fine. His graciousness gave so many things start. The creek ran back, the sky seeming through his frame. The ordinary turned clear. What he gave wasn't just a view, it was a chance for dreams to come through. From one small flip, the whole world grew. A testament to what kindness can do. 300,000 hearts came overnight, drawn to the tip, the twist, the last simple ends. His graciousness gave so many their start. Now every stream and every quiet road feels a little less lonely, a little more. He shared his eye, his steady hand.
You guys know who that song is for.
For a scan.
I say it every time, every stream. Never, ever, ever forget who got you to where you are. Once you start forgetting simple things like that, that's when you need to reevaluate. Thank you, Joey Whispers. Joey Whispers, 1776, guys. He's probably streaming right now. Jump on over to his YouTube channel. Joey Whispers 1776. Show him some love. Give him some thumbs. If it wasn't for him, none of us would be here. And that's a fact, Jack. We are done for the day. Brandy, Heather, Val, Evod, Joey, Stubby Nubs. Did I say Brandy? Because sometimes I forget to say Brandy, and then I get a phone call later on that day, and she just freaking gives me so much bullshit. All because sometimes the most important people don't need to be mentioned, Brandy. You got to understand that. You need to lift yourself up a little bit, okay? Just do this. I love you, Brandy. Heather B, thank you. To everybody else, to the newbies in the Blue Crew, thank you guys. Val, Eva, Stubby Nubs, appreciate you guys. Brandy, Heather, and Joey, the OGs, appreciate you just as well. I'm not telling stories, I tell the truth. It's trio time, guys. Super chats today, thank you. You get in, no memberships in the tank today. That happens. Some days are like that where it's just no memberships today. That's fine. Don't do it. It's good. We'll just take it for what it is. You guys are still awesome. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the likes. Look at this. 108 likes today. I'm telling you, what a great day. It's time for a trio, guys. Here we go. You better get your tissues out. We're spinning up a record for you, Val. We love you guys. You have to do that. Thank you, bud. One in the tank. Thank you, sir. That's funny, man. That's actually really funny. I will heat you up though. If you don't hear from me today, give me a holler tomorrow. I'm hitting the bunk and I'm going to bed. Thank you, bud. Say hi to Dave. Throw the wine. I'm carrying her love like the freight inside. I'm an idiot. Come on, Thor. Juice. Soft and low. You want a treat? Where's your treats? Oh, you care. Oh, you want your dentist stick? I'll let you eat. I count the hours, I count the days. Your arms pull me back where I want to stay. The stars above, they guide me through, but they don't shine like her eyes do. Pennsylvania, hello. They never try. But I'm carrying her love. Heather beat or the way you do it, I guess. Whichever way makes you happy. Right, David Brown? And here I sit. Just waiting. My load won't be ready till 4 o'clock. Not really good memories, is it? It's what we do. It's how we feed our families. Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, and Texas. The product that I'm taking out to Pennsylvania, it's not even made yet. They're still making it. So I'll be here for a while. One down, Val, 2 to go. Sparkles, thank you.
Rain keeps falling, stars are heart soaring. Life is like you. I'm coming home. My you. Feeling fine. I'll remind you. Is all I need. I'll kiss you when I get inside. There. See me through. Thank you, Val. Miss Sparkles, thank you. F King Trucking, thank you. Davey, thank you. David Brown, thank you. What a clusterfuck area. Yeah, man, I've been there a couple of times. I stay in the United States. I don't go to the People's Republic of California. I refuse to go over there. I strictly stay in the U.S. Leave wide inside. Me as well, Sparkles. Thank you, and always. Guys, please remember, just because the truck's going away doesn't mean the channel is. The channel's still going to stay strong. You're going to like the new adventures, though. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a heck of a learning experience for me. But boy, is it going to be fun. And I'm going to be doing some stuff that, at the very minimum, we're going to call it sketchy. So you're going to like it. It'll have you on the seat of your britches. Trust me. You got that right, Sparkles. You're not far away from me anymore. You were 20 hours. Now you're only an hour and a half. How about that? You're an hour and a half away from me, Sparkles, when I'm home. Burning bright through the dead of night.
rolling on empty, hearts wearing thin. Don't know when I'll see home again. Breakdowns and back roads. Yes, exactly that kind of sketchy. Through the heartache and pain. It is going to be fun. No, I don't want to give away too much information because if I do, you guys will figure it out, and I don't want to do that. I want you to see the videos and go, what just happened? That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah. If it ain't right, do it at night. That shit's going on a shirt, man. I'm making that right now. That's freaking gold. Dude, text that to me. That's going on the next shirt. And I'm going to have your name on it. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff like that. Alex got the shed vid I got to put up still, and I haven't done it. I've got some stuff that I have to do. I'm gonna have the time to do this stuff now. Before I didn't, but now I will. And with that being said, guys, you know, it's a pleasure every single day to come out. If I get on for 5 minutes or I get on for 5 hours, just to have you guys with, it really does. It makes everything special. And I appreciate you for that. Moderators, thank you guys. To the people in chat that come in, whether you're here all the time or it's your first time in, thank you so much. If you're swinging meat in California, we appreciate you. You guys keep doing what you do. Jump on over to Joey's channel. Say hi to him. Give him some love. And remember, it's super easy to smile. Make somebody happy today, right? Just a random stranger. Just say hi. Appreciate you guys. From myself, Zeus and Thor in the back, Misha and Ichiro at home, and God bless my beautiful fiancée, Miss Heather B, for putting up with my stupid shenanigans. I love you, sweetheart. We'll catch you guys on the next one, and get ready for the videos, because they're going to be friggin' awesome. Love you guys. We will catch you later. Rolling 18. Goodbye.